always do that. I always do that. So welcome. Let's try that again. I mute it because I don't want you guys to hear me like sitting here tapping away and just messing around, but then I forget to unmute it. But anyways, we're playing the Royal Aspirations Challenge today. I have my new mic, or not my new mic, my new camera set up. I have my fancy little microphone. Let's get started. I also figured out my issue with my headphones. I was trying to put links under the YouTube schedule subscribe thing, and it turns out, even though I'm linking to the schedule page on Twitch, it was playing old videos, and that's why. So she's been figured out. But yeah, let's just get started. So I wanted to show you really quick, for those of you who missed it last time, we did make some outfits for our little expelled ladies. Bernadette here. I'm massively in love with this entire ensemble. This is actually a recolor of a dress from the other Berlin girl, which was made by All About Style. I just made it red because that's her favorite color and she likes florals, so yeah, that's her little dress. That weirdness that happened with the mesh, and so I don't know how to fix it. I'm ignoring it. I tried to give her kind of a Tudor inspired headpiece, and I saw a lot of large wicker hats, so that's what she's got. Catherine is actually going to be our indentured servant, so she is in a nicer dress. Oh, also, I stained the very bottom of her apron, which makes me happy. Anyways, Catherine is an indentured servant, so she is in a nicer outfit because she's going to be in the palace. She also has the Rengal version 2 body shape, so as you can see, they both look very different. I'm really happy about that. And yeah, I gave her the right texture hair and just a nice little cap. I didn't do too much to this outfit besides add the apron, which you can see the crease, I know, but whatever, it's fine. And lastly, we have Gisette. Gisette is also going to be a peasant. I don't know if I mentioned that about her, but Bernadette and Josette are peasants, so I just gave her only the coif rather than the coif and the hat. I did stain because she's a slob, so like I added some stains there, and then I tore up because she's lazy. I did like a mended hem situation. This, I just recolored the skirt to be orange because she likes the color orange. I know it's a little, it's not perfect, but again, not too fussed about it. I just wanted them to have something original for them to wear. And I'm actually gonna, can I have the music on without it being super loud? I can. Okay, just so it's not completely silent. No, you're not coming up here. So let's actually go and play with our Sims. Uh-oh, where'd you go? My cat wants to jump up. Okay, so let's just, I believe, let me just double check here real quick. Okay, so I believe we're on the fishing challenge next, which is problematic because it's still frozen even though it's spring, so hopefully that thaws out. Otherwise, we're going to move to the cooking challenge. In terms of points, Peregrine, sorry, I can't see around my mic because it's like right in my way. Here, let's move that forward. Peregrine, who is currently on academic probation, again, has the most points at 122. Robert is next with 115. So they're kind of set to become our royalty. Patrick is going to be a peasant, even though he has the next highest points at 91. Which means Nicholas is set to become a duke. And this is all barring them not completely failing or getting kicked out, you know. Annika has 79 points, so she is set to become a duchess. She also is the winner of the last challenge, so that's good for her. Sydney, who's currently obsessed with robotics, and we support her. She has 75 points, so she's going to be a countess. Maisie, where are you, Maisie? There you are. Maisie, because she has a child, same with Patrick, is going to be a peasant for sure. But she has 74 points, which means that Lysandra is also going to be a countess. I thought she was pregnant for a minute and I was like, but no, it's the dress mesh. It's just the mesh, just the mesh. That means that we have Aiden and Henry, who are both going to be barons, I believe. And then Shane. Shane is going to be a merchant, probably. And he might end up married to Sebastian, who is also going to be a merchant. Griffin currently is the low man in the totem pole. So he's probably going to be a peasant. He's going to be married to one of the two ladies, Gisette or Bernadette. Again, barring them doing anything that causes them to raise or lower their status. Alright, so he needs to be sleeping. She needs to be sleeping. You want to make pottery, so I'm fine with that. You can sleep. You need to eat and then use the restroom. And then you want to arrange flowers. So we'll do that. Tulips. Easy. You're not going to rob Maisie while she's asleep. Go to bed. Nicholas has the thief trait, so sometimes he tries to steal from people. It'd be like that. Alright. Clean bots. You're at class. Sleeping, sleeping. You should probably be asleep. You can go to sleep when you're done with that. Ready, break. Oh my gosh. My dog has the worst gas right now, and it's kind of problematic because she just wants to be right here next to me. So that's amazing. Love that. Alright, who is having fun? Because oh wait, no, I think that's a dormy. Yep, that's just a dormy. We do not salute her. Having fun there? Come on, silver badge. Love that it's just banging. Very professional. Aw, you made a really sad teapot. Oh, are you done? He's like, I'm done now. I would like to go to bed. That's fine. You can go to bed. Henry, you're gonna wake up soon-ish. And I'm gonna have you... do all of that. Sandra... Why do you all use the gross sink? You could use any sink. But they all want the gross one. Also, I believe... Let me check the rules really quick. Okay, so it has to be the second semester of their junior year. I'm allowed to tell them to do things without them wanting to do them, which will be really handy. Especially if I need Sims to, like, get a higher grade or do any number of things. Alright, are you asleep? Oh, Henry's awake. Everybody is asleep. He's gonna wake up soon. Peregrine, you're home. Go handle your needs. Alright, girlie, you need to go to sleep. Everybody is so obsessed with pottery. It's really a problem. It's a problem. Tulips. That was Lysandra, right? It's so cute that they just, I know I've said it before, but that they just kind of talk to themselves. It's adorable. Annika, you're getting close to waking up, so let's get you. I don't need that anymore. You're sleeping because you're miserable. Okay, he's not miserable, but he's very uncomfortable. Maisie, go and eat something, and then you can come and flower arrange too. Hi, Patrick. Go make robots. It's like flower arranging. Psh. I'm gonna go make robots. Oh, whoops, well. You want to make a pot, so let's make a tea set. Actually, isn't there a tea set? I don't know. Robert's almost awake. Sebastian is gonna be awake shortly. You're still tired and you're exhausted. Okay. It's kind of hard to manage this many Sims, but as they get booted out, it's getting easier. You just have to constantly be checking on everybody and what they're doing. Good job, buddy. I'm just having him finish everything up because then we can sell it all and get the actual pottery wheels clear, because some of them can't use them when they're like this. It's a raspberry white mocha, by the way, and it's so good. So good. Highly recommend raspberry in anything. Alright, let's feed him. Okay, go feed yourself. Sorry I pause a lot, but with this many Sims, it's easier to get around a lot when you pause. So now he can start making a bunch of tea sets once he's done. Okay. Come on, Annika, wake up. There you go, buddy. It would be great if somebody could get a badge. Like, full on, very, very helpful to me. Or, you know, roll a homework want. That would be wonderful too. Nope. Why would you do something helpful to me? Would you wake up already? Sheesh. There she goes. I still can't believe of all the Sims that have been, like, expelled, it's been all female Sims. Good job, Maisie. You go handle yourself. Oy. Oh, I'm trying to stretch my foot and it does not want to do it. It would be great if the pond would thaw. Also, Aiden, wake up. You have a full energy bar. Wake up. But I said Peregrine. Oh, whoops. Peregrine is over here. Really, Peregrine, you don't even... Okay, well, this is ice skating, as I have learned, so it doesn't matter. Buy a guitar. Can I take that as a... get a creativity skill point? I mean, I can. It's not going to do much, but... How about you just go to sleep? I'm going to follow you around there, buddy. I'm very excited. When my stream is over, I got a bribe for myself in the form of a milk donut. But I didn't want powdered sugar all over my face, so I'm like staring at it. You ever do that? You get a treat and then you're like, I can't eat this yet. And so then you just stare at it longingly like, maybe, just maybe I can have this early. All right. Rose bouquets. Make them. Good job, Patrick. Okay, yeah, she's going in. I was like, did she just go in there and then not do anything? Because that's problematic. All right, buddy, shower. Go to the bathroom. Is there food? No. Go have some cereal. And then make a bunch of tea sets. Good job, buddy. Proud of you. All right, you need to go to sleep. She will need to go to sleep, but she's okay for now. Yeah, just go ahead and send her to sleep anyways. It'd be great if you would wake up. And you're afraid of failure, which means I can get you a logic skill point. Thank you for rolling something college related. Do you need a logic skill point? No. Peregrine. I can't believe she's failed, I think, the most out of everybody. Who has not failed? Maisie has failed twice. Once. She has failed twice. He's failed once. That's it. You're not even beating out Shane. Not you. You. You didn't even beat out Shane, who does nothing. Like, literally, Shane, in this challenge, he don't do nothing. He sleeps and complains. And woohoos. So, like, that's a little sad. Alright. Huzzah. That counter is vile. What do you mean you're in a bad mood, Nicholas? I'll get to you in a second. Because your environment is awful, well, just get out of that environment. Come sit down over here. You whiner. Can't believe he's complaining. Yeah, immediately better. Go get some logic points because you're afraid of failure and you need logic skill points if you don't want to fail. Ergo, go study some stuff. Are you just like dragging your feet? Yes. Okay, Henry is making what he needs to do. Patrick is unhappy. Pretty par for the course. Why is the pond still frozen? Like, it's mid-spring now. We might just have to do the cooking. So when does everybody have class? 9 to noon. Well, that's the majority. So after noon, when they come home, we will go ahead and we'll do the next challenge. We're just going to do the like chopped but less judgment, which is a cooking challenge. They all have to study cooking skill. This should count as social, by the way. It should. They're next to each other. They're talking. That should count. Also, I'm drinking a coffee and I'm drinking Monster, and I think it's a bad idea because my leg is like twitching like crazy, but yeah, that's not gonna stop me. I get really tired because I have to take medication to sleep because I don't sleep. And so then I have to like counteract that during the day because then it makes me tired constantly. Arrange those flowers. Good job. Annika, what are you doing? Pottery. Oh, and she's afraid of failure. Which means I can make her go and do like a term paper. I'm literally locking those wants because they're the only wants that I can work with right now. Otherwise, all I want to do is pottery. Good for you, Henry. It would be better if you had a badge. You know what? You're gonna stay there. I think it's a good spot for you, buddy. I don't know what you're gonna want to do when you wake up, but I'm just gonna bring you over there because I'm going to assume it's gonna be pottery related. Just seems like a safe bet with these Sims. I know the last time I played this challenge too, they were not this pottery obsessed. They were pretty equally obsessed with everything. But this group is just like, pottery! We love pottery! Let us do pottery! Alright, Sebastian. I'm serious, should count as social. They're talking to each other, they're talking to the pottery. I talk to my dog, I feel like that's social. Come on. Alright, good job, Annika, real quick. Just because she's got a money want and every little bit helps. Alright, go write a term paper. You're afraid of failure? Great, write a term paper. It's gonna be my response to everything now. Great, write a term paper. And actually, I'm gonna have him write a term paper too. Alright, what are you doing, Aiden? Trying really hard to make me happy. Okay. Go. Annika, term paper, Griffin. I'm just gonna have him stop doing that. I would have him stop, but there's no point. See, what did I tell you? Safe bet that she would want to make something related to pottery. Just one thing, but... Oh, Griffin, are you too uncomfortable? Fine. Why don't you go play a video game or something? Okay, Robert, good job. Nice, Robert now has a silver badge. But I'm gonna send him to go eat. What are you doing? Right. Right like the wind. Uh-oh. Who just got a social bunny? No? No? Somebody got something, I heard. Oh, it was you. Well, talk to it. I swear I put in the fixed version that doesn't happen to, but whatever, it's fine. Alright, so Nicholas, go to class, because that's important. Patrick, yeah, you're gonna go to class. Sebastian will probably go. Griffin is already going. Shane refuses to go. Pretty par for the course for him. But I will have him play chess, because we've discovered that Shane actually really likes chess. He might go, he might not. We'll see what he does. Henry, I am going to stop you just because you're exhausted anyways. If he goes to class, he goes to class. Monica, I'm going to stop you as well. Lysandra, I can't really stop her. But if she gets up on her own. Good job, Peregrine, I guess. It's a very sad looking piece of pottery. Okay. Social bunny likes women. Alright, Robert, you can just go to the bathroom by yourself, you know. Look at the pond, still frozen, and it's covered. It's rude behavior, Shane, what are you mad about? Oh, it's daytime and you're awake. Well, I can't really help you with that. That's your problem. Come on, Lysandra, wake up and go to class. Wake up and go to class. You know you want to wake up and go to class. Oh, are you not happy? You're not happy? Well, go figure. You're never happy. What if I just have you sit in the chair? There's nothing wrong with that, right? Just sitting in a chair? Oh, I thought he said that about the chair. I'm like, all right, you have to be in the mood to do something. You can't refuse to do everything. But he very well could. How about now? Something tells me he's gonna say no. Because I don't want to. It's daytime and I'm awake. Well, I can't help you with that. Good for Aiden. Alright, Missy May. Shower. Go to the bathroom. Eat. Shane, since you're being difficult, how about you go clean? Go be helpful. Peregrine, what are you doing? Nothing. Okay, well, how about you try to talk to some of the dormies? Oh, come on. Useless. I told you to clean a counter. He's like, I'm too pretty to clean a counter. Really? Yeah. Apparently, I'm too pretty to clean a counter is exactly how Shane is gonna behave. He's just like, there. It's beautiful, perfect, amazing, immaculate. I can't handle him right now. He's being a butthead. Peregrine, will you clean the counter, please? Because it's gross. And if the cook's not going to do it, I need somebody else to. Alright, good job, Robert. It's almost time for everybody to come home. I don't even think Shane's gonna participate in the next challenge. What if I have him oh, I can't even have him sleep. Can you nap? Go nap. Peregrine, I can't help you. You won't help me help you. So since it's junior year, they all got assigned to philosophy, which none of them actually rolled a want to get a specific degree. So that's why I was just like, meh. I like keeping them in the same degree anyways because it helps with the challenge. All right. Everybody's here. I think... All right, go here. Since the pond won't thaw, and it's snowing apparently, we are gonna just rearrange some things here. All right, so let's max motives. And everybody is going to start making some potholders. So the challenge is, I decided to do a different one, called Make It So. Definitely the kind of skill your average medieval individual wants to have, if nothing else for job security. So it is 30 points to the winner, 30 points per badge, and 1 point per craftable item. So this is definitely a good challenge for them. And like I said, we'll see who feels like participating. Looking at you, Shane and Sydney. Wait, isn't it? Did I miscount? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's only 13 of them. Oh, because there was 16. I was thinking 18. Whatever. They have extra sewing machines. It's fine. Counting is hard. All right, everybody. Potholder time. Just making sure that, like, nobody is. Yeah, Sydney's refusing. But here's the thing. As long as she hasn't started yet, she can start at any time. It's just once she started, if she quits at that point, then it counts against her. So, like, Shane actually started. She sat down, but she did not start yet. So, I'm going to go send her by herself. Because she's a loner sim, and so that makes a lot of these challenges really hard for her because she doesn't want to be around the other sims. Just like Shane is a night owl, so he doesn't want to do anything during the day. Is he actually starting? No, he hasn't started either. So as long as he has not started, he's fine. Which, why haven't you started? You are not in that bad of a mood. Fine. I see him looking at us. There we go. So yeah, we're just waiting for her bar to not be red. Good job, Peregrine. I know it's riveting content, but challenges be like this. Did Robert stop? Robert stopped. Did I click the right? No, I know I clicked the right thing. So Robert quit. Interesting. So I'm gonna go send him off to do other things then. How many points did he get? He made 1 potholder. 1 potholder. So Robert gets a whopping 1 point. All right, buddy. And he wanted the badge and everything. But I can't force him to do it. It's part of the challenge if the Sims don't want to cooperate. Did Maisie quit? Maisie quit too. Dang. Well, go make some tulip bouquets. Oh wait, how many points did Maisie get? I'm gonna guess she just got 1 point again, yeah. 1 point for Maisie. I kind of understand Maisie's point though, is she has a get out of surf free card, so she won't be indentured, and she's locked out of everything from peasants, so she automatically is going to be a peasant no matter what she does, unless everybody fails spectacularly that I have to go to the really easy version of the rules. So like Maisie I get. Robert, maybe he's just getting super comfortable and wants to work on other things. Oh, Sydney is available to sew. I have no guesses as to who's going to win. I'm a little floored that Robert, even with max motives, quit so quickly. They're all very focused. I'm not hearing any humming or talking. They're just like, no, let's get down to business. Let's sew some stuff. There's a little celebration there. I do love that sound. Probably because I sew in real life, so like I like that noise. Oh, did Sydney just quit? Sydney quit. Alright, what'd you make? 1 pot holder? Wait a minute. She didn't even finish her pot holder. That's rude. She gets nothing. No points. Shane's a night owl and he's dealing with it. I don't care if you're unhappy about strangers. I have to be careful when I'm like yelling at the sim Sydney because my cat's name is Sydney and I don't want him to think that I'm mad at him. But he's not here. It's fine. I even put her in a machine kind of by herself. At least everybody else seems pretty dang focused. Doosh. It's an interesting noise. It's like it explodes. Yeah, they're not quitting. Oh, it's a streaker. Bye, streaker. Sorry, there are pixel boobs on the screen. I cannot control her. Alright, so how is Maisie doing? She's fine. Sydney is a whiner and a half, apparently. But, like, why? You are in a good mood. Continue making that. I'm gonna speed it up just a little bit. I got nervous. I thought we were gonna get a bunch of people quitting, but now they're like, no, we're in the zone. The danger zone. I don't care about that. All right, Robert and Maisie, do you want to go to class? Not really, and not really. So I can't make either of you. Sure wish I could, but we're not that far yet. Shane might be a dark horse here. Like, he's very quiet, but like, he's like, if I just sit here, because he was originally a peasant and now he's moved up to merchant, and he's only 3 points off nobility, so if he just keeps on, he could get there. Good job. She does not want to go to class, so I'm not going to make her. All right, everybody's still sewing like the wind. I don't know, Annika won last time, which surprised me. It would be funny if she was like the dark horse winner and became royalty just by refusing to quit. They're starting to get tired and a little uncomfortable. But we either go to midnight or people start to quit. Which midnight would be like they'd been sewing for 12 hours. I'm sure my back would hurt so bad if I sewed for that long. Peregrine. Ooh. She doesn't even have it. She's like, no. Oh, wait, no, that's Lysandra. I always mix Peregrine and Lysandra up. Yeah, she doesn't really want to go, so I'm not going to make her. They might all stay till midnight. In which case, there is not a winner. That was Maisie, right? Oh, Maisie's going to class. Wonders never cease. They really are gonna just keep on holding on. Not a single one of them is gonna quit. I admired the dedication after the laziness we've seen. I think Annika just got a badge. Oh, somebody else is in the zone. I didn't make hobbies part of the challenge just because I felt like it was going to be too difficult. And it's not really related to college or university. Bye, llama mascot. We don't appreciate you at all. I can't believe that the lake is still frozen. Oh, Shane just got his badge. I see it. Oh, another badge, Peregrine. Oh, Robert, why are you whining? Oh, because you're incredibly uncomfortable. I've got a fix for that. Here's Maisie, go to bed. Sydney, you'll go to bed when you're done. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it because I don't think we're gonna get many more well, no, let's just keep going. I was gonna call it, but I'm like, I would like at least someone to quit. I would like a winner. Ooh, big stretch. Oh, sorry, Bruno. And with the way that their mood is, they should be quitting soon. Somebody's gotta. At least one more person has to quit. I'm seeing lots of badges. That one, and that one. Oh. Did Lysandra quit? No. Yes, she did. She did. She quit. See, I was being impatient. They are starting to quit. Did you quit? No. Oh yeah, you did. Aiden quit. I'm just gonna send to bed. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Shane also, I think, quit. If he did, I'm gonna send him to bed. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 still going. Oh, Peregrine quit. Why can't they quit? Because they're so far away, it's hard for me to keep track. Up. Oh, because we're out of money. Oh no. That's my fault, but also I'm gonna still count those as quits. I was not paying attention to the funds. Because of that, I'm not gonna award a winner. Because it's a little unfair. We'll stop at 11. Okay. So yeah, we're not going to award a winner just because that was my fault, but also it's basically midnight. So, Aiden, did you get a badge? No, you did not. All right, how much did you make? 2, 8. So 8 points to Aiden. So what was it? So 72 points. Annika, how much did you make? 9, and you got a badge, so 39. So 30 and then 9. She just beat out Robert. Bum bum bum. Okay, Griffin got a badge, so that's 30 points. $39 points. So 30. So he's at 83. So he is now part of the nobility, maybe. We'll find out at the very end, after I've done all the calculations. 6. That's 9 as well. Did you get a badge? You did. So 39 to Henry. 30 and then 9. $101. Lysandra, she got 30. Six, 7, 8. So 30 and then 8. Maisie, 1. Oh, Maisie quit early, that's why. Nicholas, 7, 8, 9. So 39 to Nicholas. Yeah, everybody's breaking into the hundreds now. Patrick, you got 30, 7, 8, 9. Oof. Still working on it, but so far Patrick now has the most points. Peregrine, 9. So 39. Okay, I lied. Peregrine's back on top. But it's Peregrine and Patrick. Because Robert didn't get a badge and quit early. Sebastian has a badge. He made 9, so 39. Right? Yeah. This is definitely going to be a shakeup, I feel like. $7, 8 plus a badge. So 30 and then 8. Sydney, who didn't make anything. Okay, so as it stands right now, we've definitely had a major change up. Peregrine is still on top with 161 points. Next up would have been Patrick, but as mentioned, he's locked out of everything but Peasant, which means Nicholas is now our contender for king at 129 points. Our top noble is now Annika at 118 points, with the Duke being Robert. So Annika and Robert are now set to be wed. Then for our Count and Countess, We have Lysandra and Henry. Shane is now set to become a baron, as is Sebastian. Right. Our merchants, and again this could change, but for now, Griffin and Sydney. Maisie is locked out of everything but Peasant. And then our new in line to be a peasant is Aiden, which is interesting because Aiden and Annika have been a couple since kind of the beginning. So now they're on complete opposite ends of the spectrum. Wow, okay. Well, that's what happened. So let's take care of everybody here. Because they're exhausted. I'm kind of stunned over here. But that happened, I played this twice before, and that happened as well, where we had like just an upset of the front runners suddenly kind of losing focus and not wanting to do things that are related to the challenge anymore. Lysandra, don't think that I saw you crushing on the cook, because that's gross, and I saw it. Why are you complaining? Go to sleep. Why are you acting like you can't go over there? Fine, teleport and go to sleep. Everybody go to bed. Get thee to sleep. I don't know about you, but I was not expecting that at all. Like, not even remotely. Ugh. I don't care about that. I do care about the fish pond being frozen still. How's Robert doing? Robert. Somebody's having a nightmare. Alright, Maisie's gonna wake up. And we shall feed her. Sydney's also gonna wake up. I'm considering not feeding her because she quit so friggin' early, but we'll feed her. We'll allow her to have sustenance. Wonder if it'll be weird for Maisie when we like set her up in the main hood and suddenly she's taking care of her son Richard, who also is named after one of my pets, because of course he is. I needed a variation on Patrick, okay? And Rick is short for Richard. It happens. Streaming apparently of being a lawyer. That's not gonna happen. You signed up for a reality TV show, and your reality is this now. I do wish I could have kept him on the lot, but because of the way the class system works, like, Sims were not, the last Sim to go to class wouldn't go to class because there was a baby on the lot. And I'm like, oh, fine. Would you hurry up and wake up? I will start singing Wake Up Little Susie. I will do it. And I'm not a good singer, and you know this. You know this. Side note, I've finally decided that I'm going to get the tattoo on my side covered. I've wanted to do it for years because I think it's ugly, but I've just never sat down and done it just because the last time that I got a tattoo, that was the time, and it was such a bad experience. The lady didn't want to do it. She was mad about it. Her kid was running around. Like, I'm not talking about just in general. I don't care about that. No, this kid kept running in and out of the room. He knocked a mirror down, broke it. My mom was with me, and so she started babysitting this kid because she's like, no one's watching him. There was one tattoo artist in the studio, and it was his mother. And I'm just like, what the hell? It was really bad. And it's so blurry. And it's frustrating because, like, this one is older by several years, and it's perfectly legible. The one on my side, which is like 5 or 6 years old, you can't even read it. And I was trying to talk to her, you know, is this large enough? What should I do with the font? Like, I was trying to discuss it with her like you normally do with a tattoo artist. Just as an aside, anytime you go to a tattoo artist, they should tell you, this isn't going to work, or collaborate with you, because they are the experts. They should know. If they don't, that's a little sketchy to me. But at the time, I was kind of depressed, and it was a memorial tattoo, and I just wanted to get it done. Lesson learned. But I'm going to get it covered with a death's head moth, like from Silence of the Lambs, and just like dark botanicals, because it's going to have to be, I need stuff with detail that's dark to cover it up. I'm excited. And I also want to get a griffin and a sphinx on my shoulders that are modeled after my pets, because that's how I am. Well, the cats. I don't know what I'm going to do for the dogs. Probably something, but I don't know what. I could do little paw prints, like, behind my ears, but that's my problem, too, is, like, I have a symmetry thing, and so it really bothers me to have asymmetrical tattoos. And yes, I'm making them clean the showers because they're gross. Alright, so Sydney, once you're done eating, I'm going to have you make a bunch of clean bots. Maisie, I'll have you make one piece of pottery. And then Sydney's living her best life. Everybody's asleep. She's like, yes, there's no people in the house. It's kind of weird streaming on a holiday. For those of you who are in the US, it's Memorial Day. And of course, you start getting all the emails and everything like, Happy Memorial Day. And I'm like, But I know when I worked in customer service and, like, I had to work on this day, that came out of my mouth. It's just habit. And most people are polite and don't say anything, but sometimes you get someone who looks at you and you're like, I just said those words. I sure did. But anytime it happens, you know it's not on purpose, and it's just like, it's fine. Unless you're a corporation. The corporations do it on purpose. They have lawyers, so there's no excuse for them. Wait, I heard somebody wake up? No. Okay. That was a lie. But they should be waking up, so... Like I said, I feel a little bit bad that I forgot that the money was a problem, but you know what? Sometimes it happens. And I didn't declare a winner, so it's not like the people who stopped because there was no money missed out on too much. Hanukkah, is that you complaining? Who's complaining? it's you complaining. Nope, nope. Continue making your sketty. She's like, I don't want to make sketty. Well, do it, Maisie. Just do it. Okay. They're not all gonna wake up right away, so that's why I'm just queuing up stuff for them to do when they do wake up, namely bathroom, because then I'll know that they're awake and I can assign them to do other things. Shane, none of those wants are useful to me. Peregrine, none of those wants are useful to me. What the heck? Okay, Robert. Make a pot holder and then resume making a pitcher. Whoop. Is that Annika? Annika. Doo 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 doo. Why is it still snowing? It's literally spring. It's spring. Spring is almost over practically. Silly game. Maisie, that was not cute behavior. I just saw somebody. Cassandra! Good to see ya, good to see ya, good to see ya. I'm gonna have you resume making a pot holder and then resume these tulips. And I will need to give a puppy a medicine in like 15 minutes, just so you know. Sebastian. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and have him just start making pictures. Because what do they need to do? Hold on, let's pause real quick. Besides not fail. So we need somebody to have a 3.5 GPA, which Peregrine do not have. But I think they could raise their GPAs. Yeah, we have some that do. Find 3 maps, dig up a chest, 30 skill points, 1 gold badge, and be a secret society member. We might have to go to the easy rolls. I'm just gonna say that now. Because the hard rules are hard, and the medium rules are also hard. The only difference is the GPA between the hardest and the easiest. Still 30 skill points. Oh, and the Secret Society member is removed. But poor Patrick. He has a kid, so he's kind of really out of luck. Which is unfortunate. If you guys think I should nix the child rule just because we are doing, like, the reboot, definitely let me know. Because I could. I could do whatever I want. It's my challenge. And how are we doing in terms of class? Of course, I'm concerned about you, Aiden, because you don't have skill points that you need. Cool. Annika, you have all the skill points you need, but you're not where I need you to be. So you're not actually going to sew. You're going to go write a term paper. Griffin's going to the bathroom, do that, and then he's going to eat. He doesn't want to do anything with class, but as long as he goes to class, he should be fine. Resume making that. Henry. Same with Henry, as long as he goes to class. Same with Lysandra. Oh no. Peregrine, if you get expelled, I'm gonna be so angry. I would be so angry. She doesn't want anything to do with anything, though. Like, she doesn't want to do anything logical. She doesn't want to do anything related to charisma, and she doesn't want to do anything mechanical. So, like, there's not much I can do for her. But she does have a get out of surf free card, so if she gets expelled, she'll be a peasant as well. We've got a few of them now for the ladies' team. So yeah, it's Aiden, who would be indentured, and Peregrine that we're worried about. Alright, let's have you eat something. And then you do want arts and crafts, so make some curtains. Move this a little bit. All right, Maisie made the plate that she wanted to make. Great. And Robert made the pot holder that he wanted to make. Good for you, boyo. Please don't fall in the frozen pond. I know it's frozen, but like... Why did I jump to... Oh, because I double-clicked on her, that's why. Well, she at least wants to do something related to arts and crafts. So she can sew. He's afraid of failure, so we can make him do something as well. Okay, yeah, you're going to the bathroom. I was like, go to the bathroom. What are you doing? What are you even like? Whoop. Alright, Annika. You need to write this term paper. You are currently my favorite just because you're terrified of failure. Which probably shouldn't be like my end-all be-all, I'm so glad you're afraid of failure, but like at this point I'll take it. Hello, stranger with traits. Don't care about your traits, sorry. You are not a playable sim. Alright, Robert. Sell that. Have an omelet. And then he's gonna come back and make a whole bunch more. Okay, she's got flower arranging. She's such a pretty sim, I will say. I really like Lysandra. Like, I like her moles, and I like her eyes having just like a little bit of different color in there. Up goes the weasel. I don't even know what's making that noise. I think it's the bubble blower, maybe? I don't know. Oh. Okay, so for starters, Maisie. Nicholas, you're afraid, so we're sending you to class. Patrick, go to class. Yes. Sebastian, I can't make you go to class, but if you choose to go to class, that would be very iconic of you. Same for you, Griffin. Shane is not going to choose to go to class. We already know this. Aiden, I can't make you, but if you choose to... I like the if they choose to caveat. Annika, I can make go. But I'm going to let her finish her term paper first. Come on, chickadee. She did it! I know you don't want to do that. You're whining at the best of times. Annika did it. Look at that smile. She knows what she did. She done did the thing. We are so proud of you, Annika. You are truly an icon. Now, go to class. Thank you. She sure did. What does her grade gonna look like? Amazing, that's what. See, she rolled away the fear, but she's already going to class, so I don't have to stop her. I mean, I wouldn't stop her anyways. If they make the decision to go, they go. So who is not deciding to go to class? He might go. Again, can't make him because he doesn't have the want, but... Maisie, why are you whining? Because you're uncomfortable. Can you nap there? Because I think that's more comfortable than her bed. Peregrine. Peregrine is sewing. Robert is making pottery. Shane is complaining. Sydney, you could go to class. You could go. Especially if your comfort annoys you enough, you could totally go to class. I don't think she's gonna go. But I can dream, okay? I can dream that she would actually go to class. Imagine Robert is so angry right now because he was a front runner for so long, and to just get booted down just because he decided not to participate in a challenge, it's gotta be rough. So now he's like, I really want this gold badge, that's important. I don't think anybody has a gold badge yet in anything. Couple double bronzes, though. A silver and a bronze. Good for him. Well, since you don't want to do anything, go pay the bills. I know she doesn't want to sew, but she wants arts and crafts, so I'm like, nah. Sewing is a lot easier on them than pottery. What's Maisie doing? Alright, Maisie, up you get. Time to arrange some flowers. The pond! She thawed. Also, those two spaces just will not be water, so I've given up on them, but huzzah, this means we finally can do the next junior year, second semester, we can finally do the fishing challenge. How you doing, Peregrine? Are you rolling anything useful to me? No? Peregrine gets booted, I'm gonna be so angry. I'm gonna be so angry. She kind of deserves it at this point, though. She's only in the first semester of her sophomore year because she keeps failing. Everybody else is first semester of junior year. So she kind of doesn't deserve to be queen. Oh, everybody's home. Alright, so eat. I'm actually going to let you nap. Annika, eat. And then make a curtain, because that's what you want to do. Eat. Make a curtain. I'm just going to send him to do pottery. Stop trying to rob people. It's not cute. right, well. You keep doing that. You're still miserable, so I can't make you do anything. You're also miserable, so just go to sleep. Look, there's fishies. Hey, fishies. Hi, fishies. What are you doing? Lysandra? Lysandra? Lysandra, why? 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 At least it's Henry and not Shane, but come on now. I'm disappointed in both of you. I'm just sadly staring at the two of them like, you're gonna be star-crossed lovers now. Okay, Henry is going to do what he needs to do. You're doing what you need to do. Shane, don't distract her. So, but I would sure like to. No. Go make a daisy bouquet. Do you just motion deny me? He's like, actually, no, I don't want to do that. Fine. Go have an omelet. Y'all are taking a really long time. It's the longest meal in history. Like, you haven't even done anything with your omelet here, buddy. I'm gonna have to take everyone who's talking away. Aiden, if you starve to death because you won't eat your omelet, like, that's really not my fault. It's really not. Yeah, your bed is not comfortable. How about I have you nap because Sebastian's taking forever. No, not Sebastian. Aiden is taking forever. Okay. Yeah, make many. Oh, Robert is done. Says, I've been making pottery all day. I just want to sleep. That's fair. That's a fair thing to want. I will allow that. "27 hours till their final exam." Seriously, you've been eating for like 5 hours. Good for Peregrine. Please continue. Aiden, please eat your food. There are starving children in the world, as my parents love to tell me. Anybody else's parents do that when you're growing up? There's starving children in the world. Well, they can have my Brussels sprouts. Right, I'm gonna tell him to eat again because he's still hungry, but that's really ridiculous that he took so long to eat that he's still hungry. And then when he's done, I'll send him to the bathroom and flower arrange. Annika, my dearest, my darlingest, my pet, what are you doing? Sewing. Griffin, sewing. Henry, pottery. Lysandra, flowers. Maisie, flowers. Nicholas, how are you doing? I'm actually going to stop Nicholas and have him practice chess because he's still afraid of failure. So I can bump up his logic based on that. Don't care, don't care. Patrick needs to eat. Now he is afraid of failure. We love that because that means I can make you write a term paper. Peregrine does not care about anything but arts and crafts and making friends. Robert's gonna go to bed. Sorry, there was something there we're gonna ignore. Okay, you need to go to the bathroom. And I'm just gonna send him to bed. Sydney is boosting her comfort. Wake up. Not gonna roll a different one for me? You can't buy a car. What would you even do with a car? What would you do with a car? Be honest. You don't even leave the lot. Please eat quicker, Aiden. You've been eating all day, every day. Meanwhile, we've got the sewing team over here. Good job, Peregrine. Unfortunately, you now have tanked your mood, so go handle yourself. What's Henry doing? Pottery. Ooh, he got a silver badge, though. That's good. Now you just need a gold one. Okay, we are... Good job, Nicholas. You need 2 more skill points, though, buddy. 2 more. How goes the robot army? The camera can't even keep up with her. It's like, come on. Robot army is Going well, hopefully. Shane, sleeping. Sebastian. Pottery. Da 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 pottery. Cow mascot, we did not ask you to be here. Go away. With your tabby boots. We see those tabby boots. Have you seen those? I don't like them. Like, I get that it's like a fashion thing, but like sometimes, like, no, fashion, you were wrong. Alright, he doesn't want to go to class and he's not afraid of anything, so I can't make him. Same with Maisie. Wait. You're uncomfortable. Well, go nap. Yeah, Robot Army is actually not going very well. When she's done with that one, I'm gonna have her eat something so she doesn't starve to death. Alright, I am gonna wake Shane up because I just want him to function so he can make some curtains. I know I probably should make him paint, but there's not a badge for painting, so. Alright, what are you doing? Still working on pottery. You could wake up, you know. Just saying, Robert, you could wake up. Are you also gonna starve to death because you're talking so much? I don't care about that. I care about this idiot starving to death. Wide curtain, why not? Don't talk about the snow, you might jinx it. Also, Minnie, you need to go away. Go away. Go away. Hey, it worked. I'm magic. Alright, Nicholas, how are you doing? You're doing pretty good. One more logic point. Who's complaining? Is it you? Yep, it's you. Go to bed. Sandra, come and eat. That little lounger is actually pretty awesome for, like, in terms of raising comfort. It's pretty awesome. Alright, let's top of the lineup. Aiden is doing fine, but when he's upset, he's gonna want to go to bed. Cow, leave him alone. Annika is getting to the point where she needs to handle herself. Does this sound like Muckfee to anybody else? Because it's always sounded like Muckfee to me. Like, duh. Muckfee. Right? That's what it sounds like. You can't tell me otherwise. I will not listen. Maisie actually went to class. Alright, I'm gonna let him go to bed when he's done. You are going to write a term paper. Robert elected not to go to class. Of course he did. Peregrine's probably going to elect not to go to class, yeah. Just in case. Good job, Sydney. I wish there was like a bar that told me how far they were towards their next badge rather than the item they're making. Alright, buddy. Go ahead and go to bed. Why are you not taking care of yourself? Make a curtain and go to bed. Go to bed, buddy. Go to bed. Annika, darling dear. Eat food. Apparently I gotta babysit her. Because you saw, I told her to go to the bathroom, I told her to shower, I told her to eat. She's like, no, actually, I feel awful, which is fair. Come on, Annika. I'm putting all my eggs in the Annika basket. I think she's gonna be queen. She's like, maybe. Alright, what are you doing? Standing precariously close to the edge of the water. Go to sleep. You're too tired. Go to bed. Oh, you get stuck there. That's what happened to Nicholas then. Well, get out of the right side of your chair. Henry, asleep. Lyssandra's making a thing, and then she's going to sleep. Maisie. Maisie Daisy. Here, I thought I needed to babysit Annika. I need to babysit you. Is she preggo again or something? I didn't see it happen, but it doesn't mean it didn't happen. So quickly, go pee. I'm like babysitting her now because this is a concerning state of affairs. Oh. Nicholas, go to bed. You've done what you needed to do. Proud of you. Oh, you didn't choose the gross sink. I'm so proud of you. I'll be prouder when you go and eat some food. And hopefully don't fall asleep in your food, but it's The Sims 2. She's probably going to fall asleep in her food. Good for Peregrine. We're not paying attention to Peregrine right now. What is Sydney's problem? Sydney, just go to bed. You hate people. We know you hate people, so just go to bed. Annika, I know you're having a breakdown here, but shower and go to bed and you'll feel better. I know that from experience. All right, Maisie, try to get at least some of this in your stomach before you pass out. Just a little bit. I believe in you, Maisie. Yeah, there she goes. Plonk. I'm curious if she's preggo. No, she's not. She's just not taking care of herself. Good to know. Patrick, when you're done, go to the bathroom and go to sleep. Robert. Peregrine. Still hasn't woken up. Sebastian's asleep. Shane. Go to bed. And you're a bed. Okay. I'm gonna let her sleep a little bit. Cow mascot, no one cares. Alright, try to wake up. You got spaghetti, or not spaghetti, you got mac and cheese stuck to your face. Different pasta. Oh, no. And we're back asleep. That's okay. We'll leave her for a little bit. Alright, sleeping. Showering. Sleeping. Sleeping. Probably should be sleeping. Come on, you can make a curtain. Just make your curtain and then go to bed. I'm sure the bubble blower behind, like out there, the girl just going, is probably not helping much. All right, Maisie, how are you doing? Try and finish your food. Minnie is just like, I am concerned about this girl. It's like, Minnie, you don't have to be concerned about me. Inhaling macaroni and cheese through your nose is actually really incredible. It's a great experience. 10 out of 10. Does Sims 4 get like a bad moodlet if they fall asleep in their food? I feel like they should. Or do they fall asleep in their food? Maybe they don't. They should. But I don't actually know. Patrick, did you fit? Yeah, I don't think you finished your term paper. That's fine. Alright, Peregrine. Go eat. Quick, before somebody else grabs the plate. Okay, Robert. Why did you wake up? Because you wanted to, apparently? I don't know. Telling you, that sounds like Muckfee. Cannot be told otherwise. You stop making those curtains. You stay asleep. Peregrine, you're absolutely killing me with not wanting to do anything for school. 17 hours and she doesn't want... I was hoping she'd at least want like charisma or mechanical. But no. No, she doesn't. Annika, no. So I'm gonna try something with Peregrine, and I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm going to try it with her anyways. Oh, never mind. Can you go in here? I was gonna say, I think I have a mod that makes their social go up when they, or their charisma go up when they talk. So let's have her just socialize with, what's your name? Barney? Let's see what happens. Because something's happening. This is probably cheaty, but she does want to make another best friend, so I'm not following her wants. Plus her social's low. Totally a fair thing for me to do. That is not cheaty. I resent the implication. Annika, just wake up. Go to bed. Go to bed. Just ignore the food. Go to bed. Robert! I just call him Robert now. He should have been better at life if he didn't want to be called that instead of Robert. You need to go to the bathroom when you wake up. You also need to go to the bathroom when you wake up. And then have some cereal. We're sleeping. We're sleeping. You're also going to need to use the bathroom. Come on, charisma. Just give us one charisma skill point. Just one. That's all we need. I mean, we need a lot of other things, but I will settle for one charisma skill point. Come on, Peregrine. Come on, you're a social queen bee. You can do this. Gossiping about our professors, that's totally fine. I do wish for this macro that they would also talk about hobbies. Good for you, Robert. I think I've got you making many. Yeah, so you keep doing what you need to do. Come on! I just want one charisma skill point. We deserve it. We're good people. Talking about hats. I'll get you a blue hat. I will. I'll get you a blue hat. Just be better. Maybe not a blue hat and a pink dress, but like... Come on, Peregrine. Come on. She's killing me. How many hours? Yeah, there's 13 hours. This is like down to the wire. Killing me, Smalls. Oh. Alright, buddy. Make many. I've never seen them. I see them want to make pottery and I see them wanting to sew, but I never see them wanting to make a toy, make a robot, or make a like flower arrangement, which is weird. I don't know why that is. Right? It will kill me, especially because Peregrine is the winner right now. Like right now she has 161 points. 161. The next person up is Patrick with 130. Like, come on. It can't be Peregrine. It can't be Peregrine. I would allow another girl, but not Peregrine. I refuse to give her up. Did she do it? Why did the bar go away? Why did the bar go away? I don't know. Oh no, it's still there. Keep on, Peregrine. Get that point. Also, I'm strongly considering throwing out the baby rule because I feel bad for Patrick. I really do. I feel bad for Patrick. But if I throw that rule out, he's not going to marry Maisie. Maisie right now is set to become a merchant. So Patrick and Maisie would have a kid, but not... She would be like a mistress almost. So, I don't know. But Patrick would be a king, which would be cool for him. Also, Peregrine's face. She's like, I hate this. Why am I doing this? The dimples just make it better. Just keep doing it. Come on. She's so close. I know her social bar is full, but also she wants a best friend, another best friend, so I'm allowing this to happen. I'm playing to the wants, it's just, I have a mod that makes the wants a little bit better. Are you gossiping about Annika? Rude. Come on. Alright, let's check on everybody else. Aiden is flower arranging. Annika is sleeping in the next room where she's being gossiped about. Griffin needs food. Oh my gosh. Gross. All of you are gross. Right? Like, I feel like the baby rule makes sense, but also I'm punishing him and Maisie kind of for no reason. So I think I'm just gonna throw that rule out the window. I'm throwing it out the window right now. Which means Maisie could become a merchant because she was locked out of everything but peasant, so she could become a merchant. I feel like since they didn't get expelled, I should not be punishing them. Rule ejected. Okay, you need a shower because you smell. And then eat something. What are you doing, Lysandra? You're still sleeping. Maisie! You smell. No, you're not gonna rob him. We just made friends with him. Leave him alone. You need to go finish your term paper. You need to earn that charisma skill point, Missy. Okay, yeah, I see you're unhappy. I recognize that you're unhappy, Robert. But I kind of don't care. Just a tiny, tiny bit I don't care. Like, not a ton, but like a small amount. I just kind of don't care. All right, what do you want? Nothing useful. Why? Why? Why, Sebastian? What did I do to you that made you hate me so much? Come on, something useful. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Have some cereal. Yeah, that is a punishment. You get cereal instead of pancakes. Come on, that bar is taunting me. Look how full it is. It's taunting me. Just do it. Come on, you've got this, Peregrine. You're so close. Yeah, I'll give you whatever you want. Just get this stupid point. It's killing me. Like, it's killing me right now. Why are you crying? No. Oh, she can't socialize with him that way anymore. That's fine. How about you talk about arts and crafts? Admire him? No, 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 don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Don't leave, we're not done. We're not done. Alright, so let's chat. Come on. Did she get it? We got the charisma skill point. Okay, thank you, Peregrine, for giving me a heart attack, but ultimately getting what I needed you to do. Like, truly, thank you. Right? Like, we couldn't lose another girl. We are possibly going to lose 8. Well, no, he'll just fail a semester. But he's the only one. And I'm fully okay with that. Because he doesn't want it to do anything either. Who's complaining? Did you just woohoo with her? You sure did. Patrick! He just woohooed Minnie. Patrick, I know I said you get to be a king now, but you are not going to be Henry VIII. Although you are startlingly similar to Henry VIII now that I look at your appearance. That's not good. He's, I think, just woohooed. Let's see. Yeah, he was just with Maisie for the longest time, and then all of a sudden, now he's like, well, the rules don't apply to me, so I can do whatever I want. I'm actually curious, who is... Come on. Alright, my messy romance sim. So he also woohooed Maisie. And Peregrine. And Bernadette. And fell in love with Peregrine. And Bernadette. Okay. Sydney is woohooed with Sebastian and Nicholas. Oh, wait. Sebastian's only woohooed with Sydney. Now I'm just curious. Robert hasn't woohooed anybody. Interesting. She's only woohooed with Shane. There's no accounting for taste. Patrick, like we just saw. Nicholas, Catherine, and Sydney. Maisie is the messiest, I think. Or the close to it, the messiest girl. Shane, Patrick, and Griffin. Henry. Lysandra, so those two have only woohooed with each other. Maisie. And Gisette. Just Aiden for her. Just Annika for him. So we have two that have only woohooed with one person. Ew, but Minnie smells, literally. Look at the stink trail. Gross. Okay, Annika, you're gonna need to wake up. Hopefully you want something useful, but if you don't, you don't. Nope. But that's okay, because she's actually doing really well. Like, really well. Griffin. To the pottery wheel with you. Away. Nope. 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 Henry. To the pottery wheel with you. Lysandra. Read that. Oh, Sydney. How much longer? 10 hours. Seems like time's just going so slow for them. Who's complaining? Is it Shane? Shane, there's this magical thing called go take a shower. What? Sydney. Sydney. Sydney, no. Is that... Have you already woohooed with him? Oh, you did your first woohoo with him. Fine. I can't exactly stop her. Yeah, no. We're not worried about hobby enthusiasm right now, my friend. We're a little worried about nonsense. Shane, handle yourself, please. You two are really, really on the list. On the list. I'm sending you to the pottery wheel. Go make pictures. You sending to the bathroom, and then you're gonna sell the robots that you made. Oh, it's class. You're not gonna rob him. Patrick. Patrick would go, yeah. Oh. My dog is having a dream. Sebastian, I can't make you go to class, but it would be ideal if you would go. I'm sorry, it's so cute when she barks in her sleep. Shane is just never gonna go to class. He refuses. I can't really stop him. He has nothing. Which is frustrating because he has literally a full bar, so he could technically do all of his homework and be amazing, but he says, no. Alright, I can't make you go. Can't make you go. Annika is going, but when she comes home, she needs water buckets. Lysandra, I can't make you go to class. But you might go on your own. You might be kind and benevolent and go on your own. We'll see. Hi, random person that we don't care about. Goodbye. Who's complaining? Is it Peregrine? Peregrine, you're not going to class? Peregrine. Peregrine. She's not going. Oh, you don't have the water buckets. Well, go get some water buckets. Whether or not she deserves water buckets. Right? Like, we were rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. We were Tyra Banks rooting for you. But thankfully she is gonna hopefully pass because she got what she needed. You just look so satisfied with yourself. She sure does. She sure does. She's like, I don't care. She's like, I'm not Rabbert, so it's fine. Oh. Sorry if you can hear people in the background talking. Come on and go to class. Please, 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 please. Peregrine, that's not an excuse. Just so you know. That's no excuse for being the way that you are. We're all bitter and we're all angry, and Lysandra, what are you doing? Go to class. Either do go to class or don't go to class, but like she's walking. Henry is like running for dear life. Lysandra's like, I'll get there when I get there. She's like, it's not that big of a deal. Aiden, come on. Go to class. Go to class. Go to class. Because if he goes, his bar's already full. Okay, so if he doesn't go to class, I'm going to make him study creativity. Because I allow myself to do that. If they filled the bar that they have, they can fill it more. So actually, it's going to be more beneficial for him to study creativity. And now my puppy is crying. Oh my gosh. Cannot win. Cannot win. All right, Maisie, what are you doing? You are not. You are not. Who are you getting in there with? Who are you getting in there with? Robert? It's got to be Robert, because Robert's the only one who's home. Maisie! Maisie, no. Maisie, no. Who do we think it is? Aiden or Robert? It's got to be Robert. Like, it's got to be Robert. Oh, someone's already in there. Who do you vote? I'm voting Robert. Shane! Oh, I didn't know he was home. I did not know Shane was home. I would have voted Shane if I knew Shane was home. And I know that I could just delete those, but where is the fun in that? But like, also, Shane, that's gross. He's gross. He's dirty. He's very dirty. He thinks he loves you, but he thinks he loves a lot of people. I'm glad it wasn't Aiden for sure. Robert hasn't actually woohooed anybody, which is interesting to me. He's also asleep in a chair. I'm wondering... Wait, there it is. Wait, didn't I just spawn the Edister? Right? I'm like, I mean, that's, I guess, a merchant, but... Robert is straight, and he hasn't woohooed with any of the girls. Apparently he's just got some values. He's a popularity sim, though, so, like... I kind of want to give him a secondary aspiration, but he's gonna... Junior year, it changes anyways, so... Right? I don't know what Shane is gonna do. Shane right now is part of the nobility, so maybe he can be her patron. Just be like, listen, I will set you up, and you can run your little brothel. Aiden is poorly playing the violin right now. Not a fan. He's playing Frere Jacques. Oof. Alright, Robert. Oh, now row your boat. Oh my god, my puppy is so angry right now. He's gonna be angrier too, because when the stream ends, he's gonna get medication. He's gonna be like, what is this? Why do I have to have medication when you come to see me? It's rude. He's so cute, though. I feel bad that he has to be separate from everybody, but, like, he has worms, so... Alright, buddy, how are you doing with your creativity? You have not earned a single point. Keep at it. Maisie is flower arranging. Yep, it's sad, but it's also... I don't want all of my other animals to have worms. So I spend... When I'm not streaming, I do 2 hours with him, and then 2 hours with everybody else, and it kind of works out. Because he's a baby, so I don't like leaving him alone forever. He's sleeping through the night, though, which makes me very happy. Or he's at least quiet at night, so I can sleep. Is it raining? I think it's raining. Yep. It's raining. I'm gonna just zoom back in. Shane, it would be so great if you would want to do something. I know it's daytime and you're a brat, but like, I'm just gonna make a nap. Big storm. Okay. Yeah, if he gets one more creativity skill point, it'll bring him above the line. Final exams in 5 hours. Come on, Aiden. I'm rooting for you now. Like, I'm rooting for you. You aren't gonna get the best grade, but like, you might earn enough points to no longer be star-crossed with Annika. If they get in the same class, I might let them be a couple. But right now he is a peasant and she is noble, so... Just pausing to let it load. Great, Annika, you know what that means? Go shower. She's like, I don't want to shower. I want to be social. I don't care. Shower. All right, Robert, go to the bathroom, and then I'm just going to send him back here to make a pot. No tea set. A pitcher. Aiden, are you getting any better at this? No. Using scales. Sydney, you don't even need to shower. Why is Sebastian so off of everybody? He's an hour off. That's odd. I think because the time that it crashed, which... I'm just gonna save the game real quick. I think because the time it crashed when I was cheating their way forward a semester, I must have done him last so that he was behind, which is fine. Sydney, why are you always so miserable? Don't answer that. I know why you're miserable, because there's human beings on the planet and you absolutely cannot believe that that is a reality. Alright, let's have you also go make some pottery. Alright, I need to catch up with everybody. Okay, nope, you need to keep playing. Monica is showering, and then I'm gonna have her probably eat some food. Griffin. She's eating. Alright, Nicholas. I don't know why Patrick's way over here, but okay. Peregrine, who is not failing because I will murder her. Oh, wait, I already told him to go do it. Go make a curtain, buddy. Good job, Henry. Make more. I love that noise. All right, Griffin. Play. We are on a deadline, buddy. On a deadline. And Nicholas. Nicholas, I don't care. I didn't realize it made that noise. Okay, final exam in 3 hours. Why? Apparently he's not feeling appreciated while he plays the violin. Oh, he's gonna fail. You're gonna fail, buddy. Go greet Edna Novak, why not? Is she at least cute? Yeah. How about you socialize with her? Clown in a box. It's one more whack for good measure. Ugh. Isn't their final exam 2 hours? 2 hours, not 1 hour. All right. Finish the last picture, I guess. How about you at least up your mood? Why does Minnie look so sad? Is it because you slept with Patrick? I would feel sad too. Eat your pancakes, Annika. Okay, you should probably shower. You should go to the bathroom. Brushing your teeth, I don't think is going to help at that point, chickadee. Alright, your comfort is terrible, so how about you eat something? Food. Food. Notice I'm not making them do anything that's going to take too long. Is that bad? I feel like it might be a little bad. But technically, it's only frowned upon. Can you talk to somebody? Actually, I need you to clean that up. $17, 10 minutes, and then you guys get to go to class. Why is my phone blowing up? All right. I can't Stop Shane from sewing. Why don't you want to go? Why don't you want to go? Oh, he's 1 hour behind. That's why. That's right. That's right. That's right. He's fine. I think just about everybody is going to go. Patrick, I'm a little worried about. I don't know if he'll stop playing game. Shoot, the game crashed. This is why I saved. This is why I saved. Let me hit chit chat real quick. Thankfully, this file loads really quickly. Yeah. It's kind of weird wearing a turtleneck. Or I guess a high neck. This technically means we have a second chance with Aiden. I'll take it. I'll take the second chance. Where did I save? 5 hours? I think that's what I saved. He better, or he's gonna fail. Why? Oh, it's my Cox. So I have a camera facing my dog door. Why is that so loud? I have a camera facing my dog door because of an incident where the cat got out. I just have it facing there and the dog keeps going in and out because we're actually smoking a pork butt right now. And so she keeps going in and out and in and out and in and out, and my phone is blowing up every time I'm like, I just had to check it because I'm like, is somebody trying to get a hold of me really badly? No, it's the dog. Okay. Yeah, I saved it 5 hours. Which means you, maybe I'll make him paint instead. Maybe he just hates the violin. Whoops. Whoops. I always forget, I love those skin tones, but there are details on them. And I wish that there weren't. But they're really pretty. It's the Renson Pew ones, and they're like really pretty. So it's a compromise. Which I didn't think I had the no blur on this, but apparently I do because I don't ever see a blur. I'll have to find a way to turn that. Actually, I need to make a note of that. Turn the blur on. Because, yeah, this is a limited CC, and I don't have... Unless I put it in an old mods folder. I bet I did that. Maybe. I think that that's what I did. Oh well, we'll figure it out. There it goes again. I know you're unhappy, dude. You know what'll make you really happy? Making a pot holder. No worrying. No worries. Not allowed to worry. He's like, I'm worried though. Don't be worried. Stop worrying. You're gonna make a pot holder and you'll be so happy about it. I promise. Yeah. My hands are so beaten up from the puppy. You probably can't see it, but yeah, I've got all these little cuts and red marks, and puppies have sharp teeth. Who's complaining? Annika is complaining. Of course she is. Why wouldn't she be? I can't remember if she already got her water buckets or not, so. Henry, you're supposed to be over here making tea sets and pitchers and tea sets. Oh, and more pitchers. I don't care about that. I'm babysitting Aiden. Because I think he now needs 2. No, he just needs 1. Good job, Henry. Good job, Robert. Look, you even got called Robert instead of Rabbert. Come on, Aiden. We already got Peregrine taken care of. Now it's you. Sebastian, what are you doing? You're making many, so you're fine. You just need 1 creativity skill point. Just 1. And you're very close. Alright, Nicholas, are you happier now? See, I told you. Pot holder would solve all of your problems. So go shower, go to the bathroom. Just replay what we lost, basically. How many hours left? 3. Saving again. It's just because I get so many notifications, I think the game just hates it and crashes. Come on, buddy. Get that creativity point. Of course, then I can't stop him once it's time, but... They better. All right. You're hungry, and someone needs to pay the bills. So pay the bills, eat a food. Shane, you wonderful sack of misery. How about you make a curtain? And then the other with... trying to find ones with projects, just kind of hanging out. Rather than, like, full-on things. Because then I can send them to class. Oh, Henry made a picture. Good job, Henry. Who's complaining? I don't care. I think I'm gonna have Henry just like make one at a time. Which is probably terrible, but I want to make sure that he goes to class. Same with Robert. Sydney, please go eat. I don't know why it's taking you a million years to go from there to there, but please go eat. Annika, you also should go eat something. Patrick, why are you miserable? Go play a game. We're aware. We're aware that you're unhappy. We just kind of don't care. Especially if you're gonna be Henry VIII, like, then we really don't care. Ooh, influence somebody to do my assignment. I like that. So start an assignment. Stop doing it. And where's Adore Me? Here's one. Influence to do my assignment. Get him, get him, get him, get him. It's like, hey, would you just, like, do this for me? Heckin' yes, he will. There you go, buddy. Your grades are gonna improve and you're not doing anything. I think he did write his term paper, but still. Okay, final exam in an hour. I'm sorry, he's in a bad mood and he won't go. And so is Sydney. And so is Lysandra. Oh my gosh. So she might just refuse to go. She is gonna refuse to go. I can't send her because she's not scared of it. Sydney is not scared of it. Patrick, how could you not go? How could you not go? Fine. 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 Y'all are jerks. Okay, Henry. Time to go. Lysandra, I'm so angry at you that I could throw something against the wall. Just so you know. Same with you, Patrick. Bad mood. I'll show you a bad mood. Peregrine? I'm gonna stop her only because I would stop her normally to send her to bed. So, like, I feel like that's not cheating. Shane, you should finish that curtain, like, now. And she refused to go, so I can't do anything about her. Alright, he was just doing this because he needed to... I'm only allowed to make them do it when they don't want to do it if they have more in their bar. Since he doesn't, I'm allowed to stop him and send him to class. I can't believe you refused to go. Look at that smug, smarmy look, too. He's like, I don't care. Brat. Alright, I would normally stop him anyways, because his mood's getting awful, so. Go to class. Don't you whine in your sleep? I'm already mad at you. Are you gonna finish this curtain in this millennium? Yes, no, maybe? I think that's a no, I don't think that I want to. Brat. What are you doing? Still playing video games. You're lucky that you're not on academic probation right now. Are you gonna go to class now? Are you gonna go? He's gonna go. I don't know why you think brushing your teeth is gonna help your problems, but I guarantee it's not. Go back to sleep. Let's just watch Patrick play games till everybody comes home. Actually, he needs to take care of himself. I should punish him somehow, but yeah. It's not worth my time and energy to punish Patrick. Especially not when we're finally almost to the second semester of junior year, when I can actually just force them to do whatever I say so. I scratched the glass on my desk. I don't know how long the final exam is. I just know that it's in progress. Isn't it like 3 hours? Oh. Up. It time. Oh, wait a minute. I do have a dice cam now, but it's also really blurry because I haven't figured it quite out yet. I'll show you real quick. So I have, it replaces me, but I wonder if instead I should replace like that. Ah. Oh wait, the game is playing. Whoops. I took too long. It's fine. I'm doing a thing in the background. Okay, so this looks very messy. But you can see what I was gonna roll. I don't even remember who it was now. It doesn't matter. There's a dice cam now. It's very, very, very messy, but see? I plan on fixing it. I just have nowhere else to put it, so it's kind of where all my cords are. Okay, so I was ignoring the game. Someone did not change. That's fine. Patrick is on academic probation? Oh, because he didn't go. Well, that's your fault, buddy. I wanted you to go. You did not want to go. Shane got an F. course he did. Lysandra didn't go. Oh my gosh. Everybody's on academic probation. Aiden got a C, so he got 5 points. Which, hey, gets him up a whole rank. Now Sydney and Maisie are tied for peasants. And Aiden and Griffin are tied for merchant. Annika got an A+, though, so that's 15 points. And that's Dean's list, so she gets an additional 10 points. Griffin got a B, so that's 10 points. Nicholas got a B. Patrick just got knocked down. Henry got a B. Peregrine got a C, so that's 5. She's still the front runner. It was Maisie. Okay, now she's back in the merchant. And Sydney's on academic probation. Oh my gosh, everybody's on academic probation. But our royalty currently now is Peregrine and Annika. That's interesting. Our 2 dukes would be Nicholas and Patrick. Our 2 counts would be Robert and Henry. And our barons would be Lysandra and Shane. Wait, 1, 2. I think I'm missing a rank because Sebastian and Griffin would also be nobility. Aiden and Maisie would be merchants, and Sydney is our lone little peasant. But Aiden is close to being a peasant by 2 points. Sydney has 75, Aiden has 77. Rude. It's because they knew I could control them, and they're like, no. So I can control Aiden. I can control Annika. And by control, I mean I can tell them now to do whatever they need to do to meet the requirements. Griffin. Henry. Not Lysandra. Not Maisie. Yes to Nicholas. No to Patrick. No to Peregrine, because she's so far behind. No to Robert. I don't know about Sebastian yet. No to you and no to you. We'll find out about Sebastian. But this semester, I'm going to read the rules out loud. Dun, da, da, da. So the second semester of junior year, they're allowed to try to get as high as they can requirements-wise, after which there's going to be a lock and they can't go any higher. So say they've sort of made it to nobility based on their GPA or something. Once the lock is in place, they will not be allowed to try for royalty. Even if they make it at that point, they will not be allowed to. And we're also, if you're playing by wants, you can now direct them to do things without wants. So, yeah. That's... So, Annika, let's see where you are. And... Like I said, I've removed the baby rule. We're still... Oh yeah, we're going by the easy rules now, so... I think the GPAs don't change. Oh, that one changes. Okay, GPAs do change. They need a lower GPA. So real quickly here. So Annika currently has a 2.9 GPA. So she's very close to being qualifying for royalty, so she keeps at it. She'll qualify. She also needs to find 3 treasure maps. She has none. She needs to dig up a treasure chest, which she has not done. And she needs 30 skill points. So she's got 4, 10, 17. She has 18. See what I mean? Like, the rules can be very hard. So she technically... Oh, and she needs a gold badge. So right now, all she qualifies for is Peasant. That's not good. So she's really... We're going to need to try to have her dig a lot and skill. To that end, I'm immediately going to have her study cooking, just to get those 2 skill points. Aiden, I don't get to control... Wait, do I control Aiden? Yes. Okay. Points-wise, Aiden is merchant, but he has a 2.8. He has 3, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11 skill points. They really haven't wanted to skill this entire time. And a silver badge. Does he have a map or a treasure chest? No. Which I might also remove that, because when I made the rules, I didn't use the mod that allowed them to dig up other things. You'll notice we have all kinds of items. So I might veto that as well, because this group of Sims is really, really not cutting it. But first, we're going to have him skill. So you're going to go study cooking as well. Griffin, I do control. He has a 2.5, so he meets the requirements for nobility. No map, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 skill points. But 3 bronze badges. So aside from skill points, he's merchant. So I don't know which ones he's the highest on. Probably pottery, because they're obsessed. But I also need him to skill. So I'm going to have him study cooking as well. Like, we're all just going to learn how to cook. Henry. Do I control you? Yes. So Henry has 2, 4, 5, 11, 12, 13, 14 skill points. He has a silver badge, 2.6 GPA, and has he found a map or a treasure chest? He has found a map. So aside from his skill points, he technically is set to become nobility, or he could potentially become noble, which is good because he's in the noble category in terms of points as well. Should I just do by points? I swear. This group of Sims, I've never had this much of a challenge playing the Royal Aspirations before. Like, let's see. Because I've played it before. I played it twice. And both times I did not have this many Sims, like, fall out. Like, I'm literally looking to see. Yeah, I did not. I think one Sim got expelled. So now I have to look. Here, I guess you guys can look with me. Or not. Come on. Let me give it a minute. Because sometimes it just doesn't want to cooperate. Wow, apparently I did not. Let me try the boys. Can I show you now? No. Sorry, now I'm obsessed. Because I can't understand how it's possible. Yeah, I had like 2 people. Maybe 2 drop out. That was it. This time I've had so many Sims drop out. How do I... There we go. And fail. And they haven't wanted to skill. Like, I can't, per the challenge, force them to do it. Which is insane that this many Sims are just like, we want to fail. It's just because I'm streaming, isn't it? Lysandra, I don't control. Maisie, I don't control. Nicholas, I do. Okay, Nicholas, what do you got going on? He's got a treasure map. He has a treasure chest. So he would need 2 maps. 3.0, and he's got a 2.8. 1 gold badge and 30 skill points. So he would need to skill like a monster. But he, in theory, could become a leader. And actually, I am going to erase the maps and chest one because I think it's just going to be too hard with the mod that I have in. I'm going to go strictly skill points, badges, GPA. I don't control you. Peregrine, I don't control you. Don't control you, don't control you, don't control... Okay. I control nobody. Practically. Alright, so skilling, skilling, skilling. Henry needs to skill as well. I don't control her, so I'll just have her eat. Don't control you, so I'm just gonna have to send you to bed. Well, normally it's okay, but just like these Sims are not past. I also, in the 2 times that I played this challenge before, I never had a single baby, even though there was lots of woohoo going on. Not a single person managed to be that unlucky. This time, it was almost immediate. It was like her first semester, she had a baby. I'm like, Maisie? Which I suppose Patrick could be like, that's not my kid, da, 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 da. But no. We punish people here. Ow. Arrgh. Hold on, I need to move. My leg is falling asleep because I'm sitting on it. Ugh. At least nobody got expelled. Annika, why are you in a bad mood? You are afraid to fail, so I'm holding that too. Not that it matters anymore. Ugh. They really are. They're like, this is our moment. Got like a knot or something going on with my hair. Why are you complaining, Macy? I told you to go to bed, so like if you didn't go to bed, that's your fault, but like I did tell you to go to bed. Come on, Nicholas. Where's everyone else that I told to skill? Oh, she's miserable. Don't care. I should resurrect, because I never actually played through the... I beat the Royal Aspirations, but I never played through... Okay, he passed, so I control him too. But I never played like the medieval neighborhood afterwards. I should bring back the Sims that actually already competed. So he got 5 points. Didn't move. Because they are worthy, I feel like. Just for giggles, here's the 2 times that I've played through it. This was the first time, which I actually kept a list of who was where. The second time, I apparently did not keep track of the end result. I feel like Aquila became the king. Or maybe I didn't finish. I don't know. Anyways, I'm thinking about... I don't have those Sims anymore, but I might have them on my old computer. Let's just find out real quick, because it is on. Yes, I have 2 computers set up at this one desk. But I keep the other one on while I stream because I can keep the stream manager open and confirm that it's running. Because sometimes Twitch likes to lie to me. have some neighborhoods, but I'm not sure what they are. I should definitely check that out though, right? Because then I can make them as NPCs and we would have people to marry. It's like Ursula and Gennaro would be royalty. I wouldn't marry them together though, and we would have the option to marry our royal kids to those particular townies. I think that's a good idea. I don't know how I would recreate them. I probably would just not try to officially get... I would just try to get sort of what they look like. I don't think I could exactly get it. But that's enough dilly-dallying. Do you think that's a good idea? I do. Alright. Who is whining? I heard whining. Is it you? No. Who's whining? Where's the whiner? Oh. There's the whiner. It's like, I smell. What is the deal? You're talking about all these other people who've played in the show before. And meanwhile, which actually, I want to build. We played through the semester we needed to. We've got a half an hour-ish left. I want to build. Because I want to see what I can do. So let's go back to the main neighborhood. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Okay. Bum, bum. Okay. So we're going to start off with 2 peasant lots, and I'm just going to see what I can do with what's in the game. I might download more, but... Sorry, the music's really, really loud for me. I don't know how loud it is for you guys, but it's really loud for me. Which roof do you like better? This one or that one? I think I like that one better. I think I like that one better. Also, I like using this thatch because it's already in the game, but it doesn't look that bad, like, considering. Plaster. I also like making these a bit uneven. It just makes me happy. Yeah. Where's the single one? Oh, right there. Duh. So I'm giving them more windows than they normally would have, and the reason is this isn't supposed to really be the medieval times, or Tudor times. It's supposed to be a TV show, so there's going to be, health and safety regulations. I just want to see what I can do without downloading anything. But I will if I find it necessary. Like, probably will download some doors and windows. And maybe one really cool Tudor set. A lot of practice, a lot of practice. Plus, I tend to do similar shapes. I know, I love this tree, but it is the tree of life, so I felt like they probably shouldn't have it as a peasant. I love the way it looks. I guess I can just not let them use it. But I do love the way it looks. It looks, I think it takes from this one, yeah. The bread tree. But this one always sets on fire in my game, no matter what. Yeah, screw it, we'll put one down. That's true. That's exactly why I'm putting it down. I can't remember if... I have custom crops that are broken, so I'm like, is that the one? I don't think it is, so I think that's the Maxis one. I want a variety here. Where's my tomatoes? Wait, beans. You know what? I don't want it to look perfect, but there. Okay. Oh, whoops. All right. Actually, that should be over here. So it's getting air from the door, but it also is going to keep the upstairs warm. Unless... eh. They really wouldn't have had, like, a chimney, so to speak, if they were peasant. Hold on. I think at this point they would have had... so yeah, they did have privies, they did have chamber pots. They weren't really private. Henry VIII actually had 2 large bronze taps for the king to bathe. Do I have any of that installed? I sure do. So we'll do a bucket upstairs. Oh, wait, we'll do this over here. Just because of how the Sims behave, I am gonna enclose these. Yeah. Because y'all know how they are. Alright, I do need, sorry, Tudor doors. Tudor windows. Like, these are okay, but I need interior doors for sure. I think I'm gonna do this little shower bucket thing. Because in theory, it gets filled with rainwater, right? From the roof, like the runoff. And that's how they have a shower. Plus, again, health and safety regulations, I feel like they would make them be allowed to have one. They'd be like, no, you can't do that. And we'll do a tub by the fire, too. Because that looks cool. Sinks. I need medieval sinks. Okay. I'm actually going to remove this because I feel like it, well, I might use it. I don't know. Okay. Oh, I didn't download any bedding. Cool. Bedding. Should I have them have bees? I do love bees. Bees! Yeah, I like that. That's pretty. And I think the peasants are allowed to sell stuff, like on their lot. I'm not sure. If they're not, I'll get rid of that, but I'm pretty sure in this challenge they're allowed to. Which would be the medieval charter challenge after we beat the royal aspirations. And remember, this is, again, not meant to be a real Tudor era house. It's meant to just be a bunch of modern people setting one up for a show. Wait. Obviously, I'm gonna have to change out some of this stuff depending on what the rules are, but for now, I'm just having fun. I think I'm going to build a new lot because I like to build. They won't need a toddler one right away. But I'll give them a toy. Because I tried to make that one more red because I believe that's Bernadette's favorite color, whereas Josette's favorite color is orange, so I want her house to be a little bit more orange. But we're actually basically out of time. I've only got 9 more minutes left, so I don't have time to build a house, unfortunately. But I've got a good list of things that I want to make and grab. I kind of can't wait to be done though, because I want to make custom clothes for everybody, and I can't do that until the challenge is over. But yeah, I hope everybody likes my new camera setup. I'm really excited about it. It's a lot more clear, but you also can see that I have this divot in the middle of my forehead because I got hit when I was a little kid. We were playing baseball, got hit with a bat. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I know I also had a crooked tooth, and that's the same instance. So I'm pretty sure that's why I have a divot in my head, but I'm honestly not sure. Maybe somebody just went donk. But whatever, I don't care. I like my lights, and I like Bruno. Ugh, I am tired. I'm trying to think. So next round will be the second semester of junior year. So we have 3 semesters left for the people who have not ever been, failed. And then after that, let's take a look at the Medieval Charter Challenge. Because like I said, I've never actually played it. It gives me a frighten. There's a lot of rules. But let's see if I can't go over the rules with you. No, not that. There we go. Let me see if it'll let me change. Yes, no, maybe? I don't know why it does this. It gets so difficult. No, not that. I wonder. Alright, here's different rules. Since it's being difficult. Come on. I'm gonna run out of time by the time. Forget about it. I'm just going to read. So, the Medieval Charter Challenge is by Valley Girl. Your goal is to take a small and struggling settlement and to build it into a thriving medieval charter city. In the process, you will use the high Middle Ages qualities of self-sufficiency and common enterprise. Now, normally with your founding families, you have 4 peasant families, 2 yeoman families, and a gentry family. I've been saying royal, but they will be, let's see, because 8 and 8 is 16. So 8, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so whoever is my royal family is actually going to be the squire family, and the nobility will be gentry, so there's actually only going to be 1. Sorry, I know that I've been saying other things, but that's because I based it on the Royal Kingdom Challenge, so it's a bit different. Oof, so they just got demoted. That's okay. So that means currently Peregrine and Annika would be the squire family, Nicholas and Patrick would be the gentry family, Robert, Henry, and Lysandra and Shane would be the yeoman families, and then we have our peasants currently. So we do have an indentured servant, so what I'll have her do is live with the squire family. That's Catherine. I'll have her live with the squire family, and then that is kind of how we'll play that off, is she's actually just a servant. I know, if it could stop crushing, I'm like, come on. But I wanted to build. I only had a half an hour anyways, so I was like, yeah, I wanted to build. But there's a lot of really, here, I'll link. It's also on Plum Bob Keep. Actually, that probably has more updated rules. To the keep. Not what I wanted to click at all. Enter the keep. Which apparently logged me out. That's honestly valid and fair. Where are you? There you are. So yeah, I want to do the streamlined model, which is this one. But there's taxes, there's like health rolls. It's a combination of a lot of different challenges. And I've never played it before because it scares the ever-living daylights out of me. But I feel like I can do it this time. Maybe. Potentially. Possibly. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys go. I know I'm 2 minutes early, but I'm just sitting here chit-chatting away. And I have to go and cook things. So thank you guys so much for joining me. I really do appreciate everybody coming in and visiting me while I talk about nonsense. Thursday we'll be playing the Leprosy Challenge. I've actually gotten rid of Friday streams just because it's been giving me a lot of anxiety. I don't know why, but I think it's just playing a new game in front of people that I'm not familiar with just freaks me out. So I haven't been doing Friday streams. But maybe I'll do a Sims Friday stream and then I'll be okay. I don't know. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me and I will see you Thursday.